What's going on, everybody? How are we doing? Happy Saturday. It's so nice saying it's Saturday. It's good. It's a good day. Ella, how are we doing, my dear? What's going on? How is Fallout Land? Puppy, that's not yours. No, that's not the one for you, boy. Let's turn on the other one. Excuse me. It is tonight. Yes. Hi. Hello. Yeah. You just came for tweets. Come on, you just came for treats. You good? Copper, come here. It's like, no, I'm done. Oh, goodness me. Taters, thank you for the puppy redemption treats. They thank you, I'm sure. That is on the wrong ear. Trying to get all the achievements handled on the Ella account, but no stealing cornflowers. Where's your honor? I mean, steal. I say steal all the cornflower. I mean, it is what we do. I mean, there's cornflower in other games, Ella. Maybe we're not talking about ESO. So today has been one of those days where first has gotten up to be up, had to go get my eyes examined. That was always fun. Did you know they now have electronic eye things to check your eyes? We'll get back to the game in a second. So, okay, it's been a couple years. Well, a couple years. I want to say about 3 or 4 since I last had my eyes examined and checked for a new prescription. And ow, how about you grab your slippers first and all this stuff, right? So I'm thinking, old school thing where they actually take the lens and 1, 2, and stuff like that. Yeah, it's all digitally done now. I mean, you still look through the thing, but it's all done digitally through a computer or whatnot. It's like, oh, okay, I guess that's a thing. So that was quite a different surprise. I mean, I was done with the eye exam within itself probably 10, 15 minutes with the eye exam portion. Then I had to go, and then there was glasses. It's gonna be when the glasses come in. I didn't take a picture or anything like that, but when they come in, it's gonna be a little small change. I was like, you know what? Listen, let's just do something different. So what you're saying is that now optometrists no longer need to know anything. They just need to get the George Jetson degree on button push. No, they still have to do something. I mean, for me, I paid $30 extra to actually do like a full eyeball scan and stuff like that of behind the eye, stuff like that, because in the past, they have said there's a possibility of having a risk of detached retina and stuff like that. Just as I get older, I just wanted to make, since I hadn't had anything done for a while, I figured, I'll just pay the extra bucks to get a good scan of everything. It was actually kind of neat. It actually took like a picture of the whole inside of the eyeball. It was weird. Is it just me, or is he not dressed up correctly for his Final Fantasy gameplay? He's supposed to be dressed up like Lulu, Yuna, or one of the other great psychotic ladies in FF. I'm Pain. Whatever. Monumentally underdressed? I mean, I have on Jedi stuff. I mean, wrong series, but I mean, it works. But anyway, tonight I need to go again soon-ish. It's one of those appointments. It's one I put off every I've put it off for so long, but my driver's license expires this year, and I'm like, no, I really need to go get my eyes examined. I know I need to do it, and I'm sure part of it is my issue is that I get really bad pressure headaches. No, stuff either with my eyes, and it could be tension, could be neck, it could be a lot of things with me. But I just did not want to do anything. Because I have a freckle in the eyeball. Oh, that's an interesting one. We stopped right here last night. We awakened Leviathan. Well, we awakened Leviathan and his minions. And Ultima was like, oh, thank you, Mythos, for basically setting free this ancient icon, right? So we have the water abilities, and we were about 5 hours in, roughly, a little over 5 hours. From what I've seen, they say it could take anywhere between 5 to 10 hours to complete this DLC, depending on if you do just main story or do side quests. We've been doing side quests, so I seriously doubt this is the end of it, but I have another game ready and queued just in case. It's what I've been wanting to look at. We'll see. The library is nice. That's what we're gonna say. Let us go to The Surge. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty. Anybody want to go up to a water tornado? I mean, as one does.
I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
Okay. I mean, the wave is still frozen, so you know. Turn that. Is this still running? Holy crap, it is. Yeah, give me potions. We're gonna need it, I'm sure. Bleh.
More of your playthings.
I'm trying to remember how to play the game. That's my biggest issue right now. I just am not remembering how to freaking do anything right now. I will remember how to do it. It's at some point. Oh, Jesus. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, I'll get there. It's funny because I'm hitting commands that I'm doing for Final Fantasy Rebirth, and it's like, nope, that's not gonna work first. Let's get rid of the. Okay, let's try to get rid of the big guy. I mean, good lord, I'm doing phenomenal. And by phenomenal, I mean atrocious, because you know, reasons. Music is super pretty though. Uh-huh. So how many forms are we gonna have to deal with? I'm going with at least 2. If it's any less than 2, I'll be shocked, because I think when we fought Garuda, it was 2. I'm here to show you love!
Fuck. That was too close.
He's like, back off! You know what? We should change something up real quick, because... Put remove here. I mean, we're dealing with light. We're dealing with water, right? My brain says water, lightning. The other thing I suppose we could. No, we got fire up there. What is that? What's our other Shiva? That's probably fine. Sure. I said I'm not here to hurt you. Why are you throwing big balls of ice at water at me? You big jerk. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Yeah. First needs to die. Or I mean, wait, what? There we go. Where you at, Leviathan? We hear ya.
Warriors!
Roar! There you are. There you are.
This isn't what I wanted.
Well, this
I
is
only hope you can forgive me.
Rawr. Oh, that's a good shot. He's like, stop! Ooh! Ifrit got power. Ifrit got power slammed. Say, come here! I want to throw you around like a ragdoll toy.
Let's go of me.
What's that? Your fire? Take here. Have water. Ah! Oh. Guess I should start paying attention now, huh? Grab his tail! Ah, you missed. Oh, so close. Come on, Leviathan! Have fire to the face. You'll be fine. The Grand Fall. Ow. Doubly ow? You're a jerk. You're a bully. I mean, to be, ow. I mean, to be fair, you've kind of been trapped as a kid for a really, really long time, and like, I should probably heal myself here. Well, that was a waste. How did that even freaking hit me? I am not going to win this fight. Not the way I'm doing right now. I'm not even going to get to like the first part of this. Tackle! Leviathan's having fun with us. He just wants to nibble on you. It's fine. He needs a little bit of fire. It's been a day. Oh no. Ooh. This is gonna be a pretty awesome shot.
What is this?
This is my world.
Come before the storm.
My internet is out? My internet or your internet? Your internet. Okay. I'm like, really? Mine says I'm good. First is easily confused. This isn't a shock to anybody. All right. Let's get this back over to here. Well, that stinks. Did Rawr. I swear to you, I blocked that. Oh yeah, I am so dead. Game over. Retry. Hey, DVDs and stuff are always good. How did I miss that? Right! I'm a freaking moron. That's how I missed it. Okay, so here's the thing. I do not understand how that attack is hitting me. I do not understand how that attack is hitting me. Retry. We have watched the Muppets, Take Manhattan, and watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit DVDs. Library, man. What the fuck? Okay, now you just fucking pissing me off. How does that hit? Motherfucker. I don't understand that mechanic. What am I forgetting? Thanks, Nate. I mean, I can't get out of that. So I don't understand. Okay, well. You stupid thing! Don't run away from me. Okay. You motherfucker. You stupid piece of shit! I'm fine. Yes, first. That's what you wanted to do. I wanted you to walk outside of him, just to have you walk right back into the beam. That is exactly what was supposed to happen. Yes. Stupid. It doesn't help that I haven't. Alright. I'm not remembering how to fucking play the game. R2 triangles. Yeah, we got that. R2 square. Yeah, we got that. Battery dash towards hold to increase dash duration. Hold X to envelop if it's powered in flames. Yep. X and square. In the air to strike downward, yep. Heat rush, X and square while on ground to swiftly close in. I mean, I could turn the difficulty down some, but I'm not going to. I'm way too stubborn for that. How is that hitting me? It's okay. You haven't missed anything other than me yelling at the screen, so. I don't understand. What the fuck, mother? I'm fine. I'm fine. Like that. How the flying piss? Oh, I should just put the bloody rings on and be done with it. But I'm too stubborn for that. I can't get out of that. If I can just get into like the halfway point, I can at least restart from that checkpoint. Fudge! I'm not sure what's worse, this or the Omega fight. I mean, obviously it's the Omega fight, but I mean... I'm doing better this time. It's a long way from over. I still haven't figured out how to dodge that one. No, you're an asshole. You need to just die. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to dodge just that one. I know I'm missing something stupid. If I could figure out how to dodge that one, I'd... If I can figure out how to dodge that one, I mean, I can get around most of the other stuff. For the life of me, I cannot figure out how to... Well, we got halfway. Well, we'll just have to die 18 more times before we get... Oh, yeah, that's pretty. He's like, I hate you.
Tired, Leviathan.
He's like, no, I'm just powering up. Hang on.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Oh, great. We have a countdown going on. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna die.
The village.
Daggone.
Stop this! I'm not here to play. I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Yes, first. Drive yourself right into the pillar. That is such a good idea, numbnuts. I don't know. Yep, you're dead. I don't know how I don't know how I can get that faster. I might as well hit retry because this is
The village.
no. Oh. Whoosh. Goodbye, me. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Well, the prop. All right, yeah, so let's try something. See, that doesn't make any difference. Yeah, that's not doing it.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Isn't gonna do it. I honestly do not know how I can get out.
I'm running out of time.
No, you're out of time. You're not running out of time. You are 100% out of time. Yep. Yep.
The village.
This is a hell of a fight, man. I cannot seem to get.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Trying to think what I can do to make this like different.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I mean, I just. Like, I literally cannot do anything to get this to go faster. I mean, so I don't I just don't know. I mean, he's counting down already.
I'm running out of time.
Wow. Like, wow. Like, that is freaking crazy. I can't seem to.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Wow, what the hell?
The village.
That is freaking bonkers. Yeah, well, I mean, it's Leviathan. I mean,
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
wow.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
There is an ad break that's about to start, but don't worry.
I'm running out of time.
Fuck me! Wow! Wow! Holy crap! Jesus. Not just one death, Mel. I mean, I've been on this fight now for probably 30 minutes. Estimated?
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Well, that's good. That's going to cause me to not get up there in time. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. Yes, this is 100% a DPS check. Damn! There's nothing I can do to like reset the match or anything like that right here. I just have to wait for it to kill me. I mean, I'm getting closer every time. Oh my god, it's yeah. There's no like, here, let's save this. I mean, I could go into the settings and I could change it from normal to easy. And I could do that, but I don't want to do that.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Shit. Nope, I can... Not where's Sushi when we need him. I mean, this is a I'm trying to figure out. Well, that sucks because I just freaking wasted that hold.
I'm running out of time.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Shit.
Yes. Well said, Clive. Shit.
The village.
Oops. I killed all the people. Sorry. Do it again.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
I didn't use that attack, so I'm already screwed on that as well. Why the...
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Let's see. I need to figure out how I need to figure out how to get my combos in better. I mean that's I have no clue. I am you're not running out of time. You are out of time. Okay. It's not a health thing at this point. It's how do I...
The village.
See, the weird thing about me is the more frustrated I get, the less something like that is bound to scare me. Because at that point I'm already frustrated. But we got Ella. I mean,
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
okay, how do I do that every time?
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
With bashing my shin, know how frustrated and focused I am. Yeah. So the thing is, I'm supposed to be able to hit square, triangle, and he do his and have it do the attack that I'm wanting it to do, and it's just I can't get there. Not get there. Why? I know his attack is square triangle. I'm just trying to figure out which. I don't know. I don't get it. No, maybe for me it's involuntary. I mean.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I adjusted the setting down a little bit. I'm not going to get myself to a point of being frustrated. I refuse. Oh, for fuck. What do you mean I better not win? Dun, 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 dun. He's like, oh, that could be a problem. Let's get the cursor off the screen.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
This is gonna be the one that's gonna kill me. So that's gonna be the one that's gonna kill me. It's okay, stage 4! How does someone get through this without... Oh shit, are you kidding me? I think I understand. Yes, first. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Run right into the bluffs. Okay, so how does one avoid the tornado or the water spout?
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
There's got to be a way.
Garuda would be proud.
How long can he keep this up? Until you stop dying first. That's how many times you can keep. I should take a shot. Yes, first, jump right into it. That is such a lovely idea, you big numbnuts. Okay. Try this again. Still haven't figured out how to dodge this tornado of water.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud.
Oh, that was fucking Stupid of me. Talk about a waste of a.
Not this time. If that's what you want.
Hellfire.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
This is Hellfire.
It's time you went back to sleep.
He's like, oh crap! Okay, so serious question. How the heck does someone do this fight without, like... I mean, that's just freaking insane. Maybe I should have put the rings on before I started the fight. 19, yeah, you know. Guy's got 800 billion to start with. The baby. Hero landing. Yeah. I'm waiting for the water to start rushing back in. You know? He lives. Here. Absorb the baby. He already did absorb part of the baby.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
He's like, yeah.
Clive, where is he?
He's right here.
Yes.
Here, give it to Jill. Jill wants a baby. And Jill put him there.
He's adorable.
Needs to learn how to control his temper a little bit.
But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Oh. Turtle! Again, I'm waiting for the Aloy. Nah. That was one of the games I almost checked out at the library, though. We'll say that. Instead, I picked up Forspoken.
He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
Human.
That makes two of us.
He's a little bean.
So, what happens now?
Now,
Danger. You let him grow up. Don't
No.
abuse him.
we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied.
You changed his diapers, Clive. That's how.
A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then,
Where's the
I'll
crystal?
stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer.
I mean, we did kind of break them all.
But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Look, just because my base is called the
People will
Hideaway.
always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now.
Yeah.
If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there?
Welcome on
For
in.
Walyas.
Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
The Final Fantasy X Blitzball prayer, only slightly modified. Okay, so we were almost done with the thing. Well, I mean, had I been able to freaking kill a certain Leviathan, it would have been a little bit better, but Jesus. Hello, how are you?
Do you think he'll be all right?
He should be okay.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me.
That's the problem right
He
there.
called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so?
Okay, so
The
we could.
sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Really fresh, because I've got up a window that lets me see both sides, both Twitch and the YouTube. But I wonder. So you were. I have a problem. I've got a problem with my my integration. That should have been interesting. Well, thank you. I'll have to try to fix that off stream. I believe you can do it. This is a hell of a fight. I will say that. This is a hell of a fight. I don't know what's worse. No, I know what's worse. So if you played the Echoes DLC, or if you played this one, Omega, I still say has to be worse. Has to be worse. Of course, I have a thing with Omega, so.
Those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements.
It was just a
Having concluded
hard fight. I mean, that second phase is just
His purposes.
second, third phase, whatever those phases. It was a killer.
There's no escaping them.
You have no time.
Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison.
I mean, that's kind of what the
Prison
crystals are in the whole
Wallius
game.
was born, and from which freedom is hard won.
Well, I mean,
If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it,
so
you'll end up suffering the same fate.
second
as
phase
every
was the
dominant
tsunami.
came
Yeah,
before
okay.
it.
Yeah, it just was
Then
bonkers.
we must change it.
Next
We
playthrough
must.
of this, 'cause this is the first time I'm obviously doing any of. I mean, I've already beaten the game, so it was just doing the DLC. An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the Arietta Stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual? Yeah, we don't care that much. We don't care that much. Oh, the arrived though. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. I always aim to have things as laid back as humanly possible. Hello, we have more quests.
Friend, I have news.
Please do tell.
I think I might have found a way to break Talon's
Oh!
curse.
Cool.
Go on.
Well,
I mean, we
after
did the
listening to
tome.
the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library,
You have a library?
I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe.
Yes, they are.
Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
We fought some of them.
The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings,
Oh, come on.
who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue
Never,
to feed on their
Anubis.
pain.
Never.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy.
Hardest setting on easy with all the rings and cheats.
And if the tales are true,
When it hits
then
PC
one
and we
will
mod
defend
it,
the death.
so you can have ultimate God
It's a
mode. I
perilous
mean,
proposition,
that.
in short.
I mean, sure.
May also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Okay.
I'll do it.
I don't.
If killing this
Toneberry King.
king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a
Toneberries
safer
are
place for
evil.
his removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
So lazy
That,
and
alas,
undetermined.
I
I'm
do
okay
not
with this.
know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet!
You
were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
Yeah?
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
Oh, what?
But why would they stray so far? And why now?
To get your
There's
soul.
only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Sure, Clive. Go throw yourself in danger. I mean, why not?
Thank you. And please, be careful.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Your steel would be better if you did stuff to, like, give me, like, yummy. Ooh. Ooh. Hello? I mean, I want to craft it just to say I have a toneberry knife. Like, holy crap. I mean, takes a massive hit on my, you know, attack. Well, not as bad as I thought, though. Interesting. Really? Orcalum, Fool's Gold. I mean, some say that it's not within the flames of a forge, but the flames of a toneberry's rage that his knife is tempered. And while the shaky supposition will, at best, elicit a roll of the eyes from any except respectable blacksmith, the truth of the matter is that there exists no known observations of a toneberry's knife creation, leaving us the freedom to believe what we will until a better explanation, such as magic runes, come along.
Good tide to you.
Interesting. I'm not allowed. You refuse to worship the Toneberry King. I want to kill the Toneberry King with his knife. I mean, that should be allowed, right? Okay, hang on. Okay, so we could make the title strike. We could even make an Everdark. What do we need? What do we need for this? None of those things. Ice brand, bright ice shards. Okay, so
Good tide to
yeah,
you.
so nothing for you. Oh wow, there's a lot of quests now. I mean, we might as well pick them all up, right? Oh no! Hi. I'm not going back to Origin. I've already done
You
Origin.
wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive?
Oh, I always have time on
Only
my
I was
hands for
wondering
you.
If you might help me with something else.
Another
unruly
unruly
dominant.
dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Sure.
All right.
Tell me about your quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra.
Givra.
Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason.
Well, see, that's the problem. You left it alone, and now it's grew too big, and it wants your
Its
head.
tongue.
Its tongue.
Don't you mean Tide Strike?
Permit me, tributary.
Nope.
I can explain.
It is.
Certainly,
It should be
human.
Titus Strike.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've
Titus
tried
or
everything
Titus?
to restore her spirits, physics and
Ty.
nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches. but all to no avail.
Fresh. I play through all of them.
Tell me there's only one
I've played through all of them on stream,
broth as
and
potent
I
as its ingredients are perilous.
continue to play them. The Final Fantasy series is one of my favorite series. While I'm not as knowledgeable about it as some other streamers that I know, say like Unalesca,
I'd be glad to help.
I just enjoy the games for what they are. Favorite?
Have no shortage of skill. This task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either.
9 is
As
really
very
good.
foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick
You
up on
used to
scent
say,
and lead the
Titus?
way.
Ty
It's
Dust.
decided.
Titus.
2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Yeah.
Perhaps we might help prepare the
I would love to see 9
That would be most kind of
remade with
Come then, Clive.
keeping turn-based
The time
combat.
flows fast.
I'm a
So
huge
must we.
fan of turn-based
There's a
combat
river that has claimed the
of
ruins
things,
at the foot of the
so
mountain as its hunting ground.
the
As I say,
action ones are
where
really
the
hard for
creatures
me.
will need suitable bait
I
to
don't
do
have
that.
those kind of reflexes
The flesh of a
and
forest
stuff like
ibex
that,
should
but I
suffice.
enjoy the series and I will play the series. I mean, we're in the middle of Rebirth right now as well, so I mean, it's just that the DLC came out and we had to play the DLC because we've already
Nothing
beaten the
loves
game.
more than a fat haunch of ibex.
Rebirth is
It's
phenomenal.
the voice of experience.
Again,
You hunt often.
not the
If
most
I was a girl,
best with
my father would
combat,
take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father.
but I'm able to
He's
cope.
always been close. Even if her sister wasn't
But the
Valius's
but it's
wet nurse,
but the combat
he'd stand
is
by
really
and watch
good.
her suffer.
I'm just very old school in the ways of what I would like. I would love to see Final Fantasy IX redone. Oh, I am going totally the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm not. I can go up over here. Last licks. Yeah.
A storm for the ages.
You love Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Yeah, they're all good. I mean, they all have their little quirks. And I'm okay, and I'm not one of those people that say, "Oh, you can't play, this game because this one's better." It's like, look, you realize it's a video game. We're all playing to have fun. I mean, if you're not having fun with what you're playing, you might as well just put it down, put it away. Just what one person likes isn't going to be the same thing as what the next person likes, I mean,
These will do nicely.
Thanks, girl.
oh, you're just not fair. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I completely forgot I changed my... Wow. I completely forgot I changed my skills around. I mean, it works for me, but I completely forgot about it. 100% agree. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't understand the person who says, "Oh, you like that game? You're not a real gamer." Am I playing a game? Are you enjoying the game? That's all that matters.
Return to
You
the
know?
sea, and to the clouds rise again.
I mean, you won't catch. Let me be careful how I phrase this. You won't catch me playing a game like Call of Duty on this channel, unless somehow I get conned into it by chat or an incentive through a charity or something like that, because I am awful at anything like that. You just put blood on yourself to disguise your scent. Okay, Predator. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. But that's because I am not good at that kind of a game. I don't enjoy them. I mean, I play video games to have fun. I play video games to, relax. The whole purpose of my channel is literally for somebody to come home, kick their shoes off, and relax and throw it on in the background if they want to. Or a horror game.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the gold.
Okay. I'm heavily biased towards controller. I'll say that. I will say this. I'm heavily biased towards controller and not keyboard and mouse. So, I mean, I might be a tad biased. Just a little. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't even remember now. You know what we also didn't get? We've got the one thing. Yeah, I mean, I see you there. Let's go pick up this thing first, though. It's like Ella with any type of controller required game. Bad is baddest. I can't hit anything but the ground or the very large wall or the sky. Yeah, I mean, and again, it really comes down to what do people enjoy. Ella, I could never play ESO like you play ESO with mouse and keyboard. Couldn't do it. I tried. I legit tried, and I had to find a connector to connect up to it. Meredith, how we doing? Heavy bias? Trying to convince you to play with keyboard and mouse is like trying to rip your own spine out. I mean, look, I played Power Wash Simulator with keyboard and mouse, okay? It's about as far as I get.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing
excuse me.
us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
It's not super
We can
awkward
wash
with
it off
controller.
afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty
The
of
orange
fresh
mouse
water
keyboard, I never be
nearby.
able to play games except for mobile ones, and I don't do that. So, I mean, you even play Fallout with mouse and keyboard, and to me, that just that is so wrong, Ella. I'm just saying, okay? I mean, I played Fallout 3 on the PS3. I played New Vegas on PS3.
Careful.
What do you mean careful? It's fine. See? We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. WASD for the... I just see... all I see there, Ella, is wasted. I mean, I mean... I got it. Ella, you were having a soji night when you learned to game. That's what it was. Love you, dear. I'm doing feel like I'm shooting fish in a barrel though. My current destroyer design is eating enemy battleships alive. You just need some random player like me that's gonna be like, I don't know, just drop 1 billion bombs in the ocean. And agrees, Cosmic Word is the only way to game. See? I mean, if that was the only way to game, then why his Final Fantasy games come out on the PS5 and not the PC to start with? Just saying. I'm just saying. You know what's funny? This is the area that like I came into. Shots fired. Oh, this is a continual thing inside of here. Well, that's not the one I wanted to hit, but I mean, it's what I'm going to go with now. Die! Thank you. Because some heathenist monster decided to be a heretic. I mean, I gotta say, I'm still okay with this. Also, why am I? What am I supposed to be doing in here? I don't even freaking remember now. Last click. Search signs for a groove at the temple. Right. Okay. I probably have to go to every one of them, and then he'll show up at the last one. I mean, oh, or we look at the sparkly on the wall. I don't want to mess with this beast anymore. He's got ferocious markers.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
No, that's not a curl. Curl does it with their head. No. Nope. Might have something to do with the enemy battleships being 1910 eras and my destroyers being World War II. Let's just agree that our point of view is 6. And theirs is 9. Okay, I would really like to see Final Fantasy VI redone as well. I know that's a completely different topic, but But 6 has got a freaking amazing ass story. I mean, we already fought we gotta fight him again. Arr. Yeah, so I actually took the time to play through all of the games on stream. Fire! Have I mentioned how much I hate curls? No! Oh, I knew that was gonna hurt. I realized what I did just as I did it, and I was like, no, this is good. Oh shoot, you dummy. Pay attention to what you're doing first. Bum, 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 bum. Goodbye. All right, let's see what we got. I think there is only one time that I wish that I was good at handling a controller. There's an achievement in Fallout 4 that requires so much jumping and strafing and thrusters it took forever. She said it's much easier with a controller. Oh, really? Taking the... Nope. Oh, see, there's nothing over here. Might be something over here, though. Hoppity hop. You know what really? Fine. Don't mind me. We're gonna take a small jaunt around the corner. Got achievement for that using mouse and keyboard. And my fancy no damage leg armors. Did we mod the heck out of those, Ella? And then we got the Fallout 4 update coming out here in five days, right? Comes out on the 25th, I think. Yes, because I'm still looking forward to Fallout London, but Fallout London got pushed back until we know that the new update doesn't literally break the living crap out of it. So.
A fresh kill.
Say you don't need power armor to jump
Not
from.
a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
Okay, Ella, how? And that has to be modded, right? First is confused. It's the leg armor, and no. It's not modded. That leg armor is a vanilla thing. Oh, it's a reward for completing that achievement. Ah. That looks like a spider web on the ground.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra.
You're a vegan. What?
We'll lay the bait here.
Let me look it up for
Let's
me.
hope our friend is hungry.
Rawr. Okay, first save. Oh, forgot. We're not gonna get a chance to save, are we? It's gonna go right into the fight.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive.
I mean,
Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
I'm not a
Says
normal
the man
leader.
who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the
Touche.
way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
I admit
Was
nothing.
Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Oh, it's Sid reincarnated.
Daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
So how big is this beast? And what does this beast look like? Oh, pretty.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Hello, fair sir. How are you? We have a sword for your face. Oh, you want to chomp on me? That would.
Don't let it escape.
I love it. I love Ignition. Ignition is so good.
Nice try. It's over.
Okay, that was kind of cool with the hand coming right down through. That was neat. Okay, there's the wiki page. Let's see, I thought there was an actual achievement when you reach the top, but it's been so long. Let's take a Freefall legs were developed by an intern named Jack Rodford at Mass Fusion's product engineering department. He was inspired by the shock absorption within power armor. Came up with the idea to use kinetic repulsion. Hey, look, see? It's oh god, mind. Black Panther. There you go. Piece of cake. It's Black Panther. It's good. It's fine. I need to put this one back up here. Bink. So we got a dragon talent. Nice. Give me your little finger.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right.
Thank you, Ella.
And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed.
I am curious to see how things look compared in the Fallout update come
O roaring torrent
Thursday?
of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean.
She at least respects the life, you know, unlike some who just run around aimlessly killing stuff.
This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day.
Cut its tongue off. That's what we're after.
Once more.
She can take her knife. There it is. I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
We must get the tongue to Yamila. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm okay with fast traveling for this part. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Hello, ma'am.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
I have a tongue.
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue.
Now we're playing Geralt. That was another good game. Witcher 3. Great game for keyboard or
I shall
for
add it to the broth at once.
for mouse or for controller.
By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
Don't say that.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
I want a Toneberry knife.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family.
Well, you know, it's what we
I
do.
only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
Give me your axe.
It's more than enough.
I want to put your axe on my wall.
I'm no less grateful to you
For what?
for welcoming my friends and I into your midst, for showing us how your people live, for reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort,
Is no mere
is no mere
fantasy.
fantasy.
I mean,
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we.
the music is so chill.
I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now.
You tell her, Clive.
And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask.
You'll become stone.
Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help,
Well, there's a bunch of quests around the village.
you know.
Dun, dun,
Thank you.
dun, 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 dun,
Truly.
dun, 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 dun. Quests completed. Cheers. Gimme, gimme, gimme my residual dark aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike a crystal, with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. Enhances Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness. You've now learned why Admiral Spawn keeps showing up as a ship name for you. It was the first Austro-Hungarian ship to feature a steam turbine propulsion, being built in 1908 to 1909.
It is good to have them back.
See? Video games, you learn history.
Summon another flood.
No, it has to be him.
You need
What
help
has to be
again?
If you don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it.
Okay.
But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that.
Give him a ceremony.
The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
Okay.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right.
I mean, that's...
A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life.
Stormy waters for the
Which is why I thought of you.
dominant of water.
It would be my honor.
Sweet of fish.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall.
I don't trust you. You need to go prove yourself. Go kill a Toneberry King. No! That's my response. Please don't make me go to Toneberry King.
Hey, mister!
Yes?
Over here!
Hi.
Please, mister, you've got to help us.
Why?
The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Okay.
Take a
Breathe.
deep breath and tell me everything.
Calm your jets.
Starting with your name.
Sorry,
Giorgio.
my name's Eirik. When you went up
That
to
was
the Air
close.
of Hours with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You did a dumb.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close, like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great big beast.
Dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Spot of water. I mean, yeah, but
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Good
Thanks,
job,
mister.
Clive. You're a
It's all
swell
thanks to the
guy.
fact that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here.
You be a good boy.
Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that
1,000
thing
gil.
out there. Good luck, though.
Don't mind me. I'm not gonna cause you any trouble. Okay, so let's go. Well, we got another quest over here we could pick up. Now, is that a pickup or is that a make for the cloak? Let's go ahead and grab the ceremony thing first. So let's pick up these couple of quests. Just that way we can bundle quests together if we need to. You tell him, Jill.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid.
Oh my gosh. Nice. Nice tie-in. Good job, Square. So, they're going to say who this is in a minute, but this is the guy from the Echoes DLC that we saved.
You?
Nice. Nice.
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
I saved his
My
arse.
friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting?
That's
All
close.
I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over,
Well, I mean,
whether they admit it or not. Honestly, family, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
yes.
Sorry, didn't I? How about we save the,
Put the Swedish fish away.
recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
Blood sacrifice.
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Well, except we don't have the holy
Not
water.
the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation.
See? There's always a
One of the
catch.
witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
I still like Jill. Jill's a good character.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea.
Okay.
We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of River's Meet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony.
Hopefully they're marked and we don't mix them up. Otherwise, the whole world is going to come to an end because
I'm
we
ready
used the
to
wrong
leave whenever
vial.
you are.
Go ahead and pick up this quest while we're at it, since we're standing here.
My lord.
You have a
Might
moment.
I have a moment of your time? I
Maybe.
would beg of you a service.
Don't beg, just ask.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes.
Shiva.
She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the woman when the end was near,
Oh.
and it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
Okay.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
The grave is overrun.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond.
Chimera? I don't know.
None
Making
of
it
us
up
was
as
a
we
match
go.
for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
No. Okay.
Of course.
Because I'm a good guy.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village. And it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death.
Oh.
So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful.
That was nice.
Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so.
Burning ships
Thank you once
coming
again,
on
my
down.
lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Okay. All right. I think that's all the quests in the village to pick up. Doesn't mean it is, just means I think it is. All right, so that one's 157. Let's zoom out for a Scotian here. The Reign of Pain. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and do this one because it's the only one that's to the south. This is my logic. So the other one to the south, we can hit all the other ones at the same time. Oh right, Reign of Pain is the Tunberry one.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer. Don't get surrounded. This one.
What's a little bit of lightning among friends? I'm such a dork.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine.
Yeah, we're good.
We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides.
Where's
I
the...
worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
Of course he did.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time.
So we got to go back to
I
the...
can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
I'm sure it is.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to...
I don't want to fight the Tomberry King. Tomberries are evil, evil, evil. But I wanted a knife.
I shall pray for both of you.
I want his knife. I'm a simple man. I just want his knife to go dunk. Come on, Torgal. Got Tonberry right there. A couple Tonberry right there.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
That's not what I wanted. I mean, it'll work. Sorry, Mr. Tonberry. I didn't mean to kill your friend. Please don't be mad at me. They're getting bigger.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Still waiting for the wave to come crashing down at some point, you know? I mean, it might never happen. Also, other way. But, you know, but you never know. Also, the music is getting like thump, 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 thump. Dum da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 ba da 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 da. These dudes are like, we're the gatekeeper. I'm like, okay. You be the gatekeeper, that's fine.
Still no sign of the king.
No,
If I'd have been wrong.
hang on. We're recharging. I mean, again, Cloud, to be... Cloud. They can be the gatekeeper if first is the keymaster. Look, we don't summon that creature, okay? I mean, we don't summon Gozer.
That's a lot of top praise.
I had to think what the name was there for a second. I mean, that works. took that. So I will say, Meredith, that movie was good. Afterlife was good. I mean, we like I said, I took it back to the library earlier today.
Looks like that's the last of them.
It was good. Very reminiscent. Did a really good job of honoring the first Ghostbusters.
But beastmen do like dark places.
Ugh. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. Ignis! See, look, it's not a dark place, Clive. I mean, it should be fine. Look, it's nice and open. I mean, perfect place to hold a. Do we see the guy in the middle? He's got wispies coming from him.
Well, I'll be damned.
Probably. Oh, hello.
Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Ow. Oh, you little shit. Jesus. Oh. Okay, that's not good. That was mean. Why are you picking on me? Ow? Doubly ow? Like doubly, ow! Death! Death to the king! Can I steal your crown? I want to take his crown.
The curse should be broken.
I want to take his
See
crown.
how Talor's doing.
Can't we take his crown? I want to take his crown. Kiss my feet. Bow before me. Bow before your king. Bow before the queen of filth, the queen of refuge. Sorry. The brain. Princess Bride, in case anyone's wondering. When Buttercup is confronted by the...
Is it done then?
We'll call her the hag.
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me.
You put the curse on yourself, idiot.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
That.
You deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back.
To be fair, the sword's as big as Clive.
Gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away, all that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen.
Excuse me.
And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble.
Excuse me.
I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual.
Or he was faking the whole time.
Or perhaps, perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart.
I mean, that's possible too, I suppose.
I know from experience
Excuse me.
that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done?
Yes.
For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
See, we went along killing toneberries for no reason.
Be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Excuse me. Level up. Or Callum. Nice. I won a toneberry knife. Remember, we're after a tonberry knife. Looks like we can go this way now. This way, right? Yeah. Oh, this must be one of the waters. Fearful yelp.
I'm warning you.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Is that how many times we've killed this darn coral? We have 6 potions. We should be okay. Rawr!
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Ah, well, that was stupid. Yes, first. Run face first into him. That's how you do it. Oh, what am I doing?
Guess we're all ready.
Look, I don't appreciate you, sir. Stop being so mean to me. I don't appreciate being picked on. Coral Whisker. Nice. We're getting closer.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again.
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Excuse me. Idiots.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
What? You want to cut his ear off? Wow. I mean, you don't think that might be like a little...
Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
A little violent, Shula? Gulp, 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 gulp. Isn't it nice to know that holy water is just water in a...
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
As he's standing in it.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Don't tell me what to do. This is where the advantage of having explored the whole area before I did anything comes in handy.
Is that the hunter?
How's my potion thing? Oh, okay. Hello, seasoned hunter. Why are you so like bent over and perspirating so bad?
It's you. Nassif's savior.
I'm no savior. I'm just a dude.
Are you all right?
I'm just a fool, a fool in love.
I was
na, na, na,
tracking an
na,
ibex
na,
when
na,
a great
na, na.
spout of water struck me square in the back.
All right, the water
Sent me
thing.
flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh, excuse me.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
That looks like a gill splitter from Final Fantasy.
You've caused enough trouble.
12. So these things can only be harmed on their face, if memory serves me correct. Enemy slain. Dun, ba-da-dun, da-da-da. Dun, dun, dun. Now, what's weird about all of this is, so we've done the Leviathan portion of it, but then it's,
Well,
I
that
don't know.
wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
I'm waiting for him to go be like,
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
no.
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it.
That's the noise.
That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Dun, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Dun, dun, da-da-da. Da-da-da. What could go wrong other than lots of death, yo? We gonna come and see some fun, and you will die too, yeah. Look, you got crabs. Robber crab. Oh, now they're going to let us go through water. Okay.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
I mean, we could do lots of things. Doesn't mean we're going to. I mean, we will here, but... Bum.
The water of the river represents life.
Because it moves? With the dead leaves in it?
Constantly moving, constantly changing.
See? It's partly close.
And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then?
That's another pretty picture right
When
there,
your
man.
ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him. For we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
What if we don't want to? I mean...
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Well, Clive, you're a softie.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own. But as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock.
See? Pressure washing 101 in Final Fantasy. There you go. The two things can
I
work
believe
like
we
this.
might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Thought I heard a noise. These ruins are totally safe. totally full of life. And dead crabs. And a dead tortoise. And, yep, this is totally fine. This is all normal.
Something's been busy.
This is called something's playing with its food.
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood.
Yeah.
But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal.
Stick 'em, Torgal. Kill. Oh.
Where are you?
What are you? You're an echo. Okay. We haven't really seen the echoes a whole lot in this DLC. I was gonna say Marlboro, but it can't be a Marlboro. Thalos.
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Ow. Enormous slate. We gotta kill one of the bad dudes to get to the good dudes to get to the bad dudes. That's all I gotta say about that. Dun, 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 dun.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Beyond the grave. Let's go ahead and hit the other thing, my dude. We need to go to the right, right? We need to go south and to the left. Right? Yes. Okay. Always
This should
second.
be the path to Witchdrop.
Always second guess myself.
Hungry, Toggle.
Bum, ba-dum. 10 bloody hides. Da-da. Jesus, Anubis. Just scared the crap out of me. We got out our ears. We're good.
Bet you're all ready. And here's our welcoming party.
Hi, Griffin. Also, screw you, Griffin. You just didn't do it. Yeah, if you did it during a boss fight, I would have hit pause. I mean, one of the nice things about the game is that it does let you pause in the middle of a boss fight, and pretty much anywhere, which is actually really, really nice.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Oh, right. That's why we were coming up here. The grave overlooking the thing for Shiva. Excuse me. Excuse me.
This must be it.
My lord,
Yes.
thank you for making the path safe again.
It was only a griffin. You could have been fine. You just needed to pet his mane.
Was that her name?
You say?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial.
Oh, excuse me.
Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish.
I like
that
the
even in death
background
she
of the
might
temple.
continue to watch over her home.
It's kind of cool.
She lived down there then, in the ruins.
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm.
Yeah, we met the knight.
Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except his A, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself.
Do tell.
Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
Oh no, we saw him last night.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate.
Oh, you even told him.
It manifested in front of the fair. And in its ether, I felt Shiva.
The witch.
The witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
Yes. Clearly.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe.
come on.
All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Devotion.
We ended it.
I mean, that's what familiars kind of
If
do.
the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it. Congratulations on killing him.
And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
Oh, excuse me.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Just put unknown knight. I mean, it should work, right? Bum, ba-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. You.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
That'd make a good puzzle, too. Get an image of that. Bum, dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now, where's the last place we gotta go, sir? How's our potions? Frick. Okay, we should probably go to... Alright, let's go to the village. We'll restock up on potions and stuff. Then we'll go over and get the other quest. Then we'll come back. And then we'll have the boys
Praise be to the heavens.
thing. I mean, of course,
So sorry for all the trouble I put.
we are standing right here. We might as well.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But I wasn't alone.
Quit yelling at him.
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
See
it. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum.
For his mom?
That's where she died, isn't it? The falls.
The falls?
Aye. When
Oh.
Took a baby. She threw herself off the top.
Holy crap.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
I mean...
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
So what do you want to do? Oh, we'll just go throw ourselves off the waterfall. Should be fine. Got a pet Torgal. Ah, I'm such a softie. Gotta pet the doggo.
This is all we have. Here you are. May it serve you well. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Let's see. I mean, we haven't learned these two yet.
Here you are.
Let's get that one. Here you are. Da 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 da. Where's the thing at? There's a... there's a drop thing somewhere around here.
Careful. Those won't be friendly.
I swear, it sounds like it's coming from over here. Maybe inside of it? Oh, totally. Kept trying to sit there trying to figure out where is the sound coming from. Like, it's like it was. Did we get it? We must have got it. I don't hear it anymore. Okay. Still don't hear any sounds, so I mean,
This path leads down to the coast.
Oh,
Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion,
what could go wrong? Here, I'll cut it. Come here. What's the matter? What you whining about? We could put this on you? Come here. I know Daddy doesn't have any more. Oh, yes. Hi. Daddy, you're not getting any more treats, boys. No, it's 9 o'clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. You've already had bedtime treats. You've had stream treats. I can give pets. We can give pets. I can give pets. That's all you're getting from me. That's all you're getting. You can get pets. You've already had stuff. Already had stuff. Yeah. Everybody say hello to Moose. Moose. In Copper. All right. You gonna go with Mommy?
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Yeah. I know that a certain child of ours is having a rough day, not rough time too, so.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
Maybe the dog was picked up on long distance? Maybe. Yeah, they sent me a text earlier.
My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Dun, dun, dun. I guess someone came into the store and yelled at them because they were upset about a different location or something.
The water of the sea.
It's like, I'm like, what? People are so.
I still can't
People
help
are
but be
rude.
awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Just don't thunk that axe in their head.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Oh, excuse me.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary
I think that's everything. Yeah.
preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Oh, he's totally got his lackeys to do it for him. What are you talking about?
Yes, my lord. Till next our streams cross.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Oops, fire's not going to do anything to that guy.
Hey, Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Dum da dum dum dum. Well, yeah. Get the poor kid out of the old thing, man.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Drink it, or I mean, don't do that.
Why would they do this?
That was very loud. Hey, Sushi, what's going on? How we doing tonight?
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Why are they pouring skooma on the baby? Because they want to get him a drunk.
Where the currents run free, do we die? And do the clouds then rise again?
We did fight. So Sushi, you missed the. We fought the Toneberry King. Leviathan kicked our butt a lot.
Circle of life. And today,
Like
from
a
the
lot.
heavens falls rain anew.
Like 20 or 30 times a lot.
This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
Yeah, but he sort of. I mean, he summoned little toneberries that did the donk. Only, and the donk hurt. Like, if I was at full health, it took me down to like 1 bar. I mean, it was a good donk. Like a donk.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
No. Probably not.
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past.
Well, he summoned 5 or 6 of them at once, so I mean, I was able to dodge most of them.
We'll grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
She looks like a tan Jill. No.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
So what you been up to tonight,
Perhaps
Sushi?
then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Doing some PS4. What we playing? I know at PS5 you said that you were playing Persona 3. If memory serves me correct. What alive? Oh, we can craft the Toneberry sword. Which we have to do. Evil Dead?
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
I think. I think that's all of the DLC.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from 100 paces. When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
25K. I don't have enough for that. I don't want to sell. If I only have one of an item, I don't want to sell it. If I have 2, I'm okay with. But the chance of me having
Then I
2,
bid you good tide.
the chance of me having 2 of something is so. Okay, can I craft the thing now?
What is it you want?
I'm missing fool's gold.
Done. Better than you. Done. Will that do, yeah?
Good tide to you. Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
So what am I missing? Where do I need to get
Good
it?
tide to you. What is it you want?
So what I think of the bird you saw. It's a lovely bird.
Till next time, then.
It's gotta be.
You don't reckon Shula's thinking it is now? So basically the DLC as a whole is done, but I need to find a gold. I want this other item. The bird eats good with the small fish it catches. I bet. I bet. Sometimes you just need.
So sorry for all the trouble.
Hey, that is how it survives, after all. Ba-dum-ba-da-da. I want the other piece of fool's gold, yo.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know I heard something. You, come here. I don't know what you are, but I want you. It's like, I hear noise, I must pick up. These are I have very simple criteria. I hear noise, I must stop and look. Such peaceful music, man. We'll leave the widow dudes over there for now. Okay, well, we've got a forbidden ruin right here. But I can't go over to it. Oh, one of my favorite friends. This thing might as well be... This is the flan of Final Fantasy XVI. I'm just saying. Anyone that disagrees with me is just wrong. Of course, that flan is susceptible to damage, so it's not quite a flan. It's not bullshit. Oh, hey, there it is. Aquamarine. Laughing Road. Sunken Ruins. I wonder what's in this crack right here. Oh, hey, a chest. Hey, never mind. Fool's gold. That's kind of what I was after. It's not a blob monster. It was a blob monster. It just wasn't the traditional blob monster. But it was 100% a blob monster.
You don't reckon Shula's thinking of this?
Yes?
I mean, we have to buy it. Just to say I have it, right? I mean, we have to craft it.
There.
Same with these. I feel like we have to craft these.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
Just so we can say we have them.
Flawless.
Those I don't care as much about because those are all just... I can't do ice band. Well, that's why I said it was flan-esque, because yeah, it wasn't weak. It was weak to physical. Well, ooh, Eludum. This is a better belt. Where did we get that? Gives me a little bit more defense. Where did we get this? FFXVIELUDIUM. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, because we haven't done that yet. Whoops. Opening up all kinds of stuff. Keep that up. That's the thing Ella sent me.
Till next time, then.
Okay. World map. Let's go back to the hideaway. So I'll say, so it was really weird with the second part of the DLC, because you think it would kind of culminate right up to Leviathan being the last fight, and it doesn't. Leviathan's midway to where you could have just avoided like a lot. I mean, because we did all the side quests and stuff in it, but you didn't really need to. I mean, there were, all those quests that we did there at the end was all... That's all dead stuff.
There's something about it.
This is the other part of the thing. These are all the trial things, though, which honestly I don't care a whole lot about, but I kind of want to see parts of it.
What is this?
Muthos.
Oh,
you
Ultima.
come to the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Okay. Well, that's new.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
Clive is now Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel style?
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
You're a fool. What was...
I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultimate power. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ultima's feat Ascension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal square attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple nearby enemies at once. It also enhances his normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing X allows Clive to rise up even further into the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies. Only Ultima's abilities are available during this battle.
You hear me? I will never be yours.
Okay. It wasn't even a thing. It was a forced fight we were into. Well done, Mythos.
Who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Okay. Kairos Gate unlocked. Kairos Gate. Kairos Gate is now accessible from the Hideaway's Ariete Stone. Kairos Gate is challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the various circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. Level 1. Simply put, the Kairos Gate is a journey through 20 circles of hell. Upon completing a circle, Clive will earn enhancement points and BP points, which will be used to purchase permanent and temporary boons to abilities and attributes. Clearing a circle will also reward Clive with rare items and accessories and crafting materials. While the aforementioned boosts are only active while in Kairos Gate, all item rewards can be taken back to Valistea. Just as in arcade mode and the Chronolith Trials, performance is tailored during Clive's descent into Kairos' Gate, with points being awarded for successfully using a variety of battle techniques. I mean, we'll try it once. Before descending into the circle, you have the opportunity to prepare for the coming battle. In addition to confirming reward and enemy types, you can also change your gear, respec your abilities, and purchase attribute enhancements and temporary boons. The following information about each individual circle can be viewed by selecting Map. Enhancements are permanent boosts. Let me see. No! No. We'll be okay, right?
It was at Lake Boulevard, that location. She came to return a thing of chips, which, so she said that they should have been full priced, and I was like, well, all of the stores have the same ad.
Right.
So we all have the same discount sales, whatever. So I was like, she wants to return the chips. I said the refund was $3. She's like, no, that's not correct, because both are $4.45 or $4.50. And I was like, yes, but the chips are buy one get one free. So they changed one to 1 cent, and I guess also the take off 5 for 25. That coupon didn't work, which sometimes it doesn't because it's picky and it's stupid. So, and she also already had like a crap ton of other coupons, making it 10 times more difficult. And so she already had like 17 different coupons. So, and it was all the paper ones too.
Yeah, story time. So anyone that's new to the channel, Spawn is my kid. When Spawn gets home from work, they had a hell of a day, but it's story time with Spawn. So that's what we're doing. I always stop what I'm doing, no matter where I'm at in stream. I could be in the middle of a boss fight. I just stop. So.
And so she started to like go off on me because the other store had to correct the system.
Have a Swedish fish.
No.
Have a Swedish fish.
No.
Fish.
Nope.
Fish. Fishy.
So the other store.
Ha!
So the other store had to fix what the system was supposed to do, but didn't do. So, and then they had to make sure that the coupons that she originally had were still there, because when you automatically take off the 5 manually, it messes up everything. So you have to make sure everything is discounted and done like that. So I was trying to explain that to her, and she got angry at me, went off on me, and I said, I don't know what you want me to tell you. She's like, this price isn't correct. I'm like, ma'am, I have told you like 5 bajillion times at this point that honestly, just go to the other store. Like, you did this transaction at the other store. If you have a problem with that, go to the other store and get it done. So she said, screw it, just give me the chips. I'm like, okay, fine, take it, go. So, like, and when I was like trying to figure out what she was wanting, like I sat there looking at the coupon, doing the math on my phone to see what they did, and she just kept on going off and off and off, and I'm like, ma'am, kindly be quiet.
Kindly shut the F up, please.
Because I can't think when people are just going off. So when I'm trying to figure out a problem, I need them to just hold it for a second. We can continue the rant in 0.5 seconds so I can figure out what the fuck is going on. And so, and of course she didn't like that, so she continued to go off on me. And I'm like, okay, whatever.
Dunk.
So I I eventually figured out somewhat what was going on. So I told her, I even showed her like the math and what they did, and she still wouldn't shut up about how it was wrong. I'm like, okay, you know what? This is now a Josh problem or their problem, not a me problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave her the chips back, whatever, and then she was so picky about how she wanted the coupons to be rung up. It doesn't matter whether it's last or first. I always do it last because it's easier to just do coupon, have all the stuff already bagged, ready to go, do all the coupons, done.
Right.
She's like, no, do all the coupons first. I'm like,
that's when you say, no, it's against store policy. What if you don't have that item in your
I
cart?
didn't think of that because it started with a whole fucking tirade. I remember that for next time.
Be like, ma'am, I can't do that because I can't scan a coupon if you don't have the product.
She did have the product, so
Well,
I started
probably,
a whole other
but
tirade. But I just did her way to make her happy, whatever. So I then scanned that, good to go. I then went to the back. I was already anxious and stressed out because ad should have been done by 6 and it wasn't done, so I was stressing out because we also have 15 rolltainers and a skyscraper of totes on a U-boat.
Okay.
And all the totes have to get done in my 7-hour shift tomorrow. So I'm already stressed because of that. I'm stressed because the ad wasn't done. It's done now, but all of that was added up with the stress because I put a lot of pressure on myself to get every task done that I need to in a day. So even though it's okay if I don't get a certain amount done, as long as I tell Josh, they're fine with it, but I try and get that done or whatever. So when it doesn't get done, I get stressed out, and then the whole tirade happened, so then I had a breakdown in the back room for 30 minutes, and then that's why I texted you. So, and then she came back. She fucking came back. With the same stuff! She got the same stuff.
Can I have my coupon back? No, go away.
And she started it off being like, I'm a nice lady. And at this point I was done with her shit. I sat there, didn't say a thing. I didn't even look at her. Because at that point I just had a panic attack in the back room. And I didn't look at anyone for the rest of the night. Because I just couldn't. Or whatever. Also because it clearly looked like I cried. And so the entire time she was a lot more calm this time around. But she then she said something. So we have the current ad up, right? That ad isn't active until tomorrow. So she started saying, well, the ad said this, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, it doesn't start until tomorrow. And she's like, no, because on the site, I'm like, the site is a different thing. If you want the site coupon, clip it and put your number in. And then literally I went to check. It was a completely different thing than what she was saying. I even checked on the site and it wasn't what she was saying.
No.
No. It would have been $8, not $6. So either way, it doesn't matter. So, because it was buy 2, get 1 free, and it was $4 for a Fabuloso multi-purpose cleaner. I think it was the 33 ounce or 64 ounce.
I don't think it matters, baby.
It's a detail that I remembered. And I was petty when I went to go look at this.
You petty? I would never in a million years think that my child would be petty about something.
And this was after she checked out and left. And the only thing that processed of what she was going off about, because she sat there trying to do the math, because her total was $933. The other one was 11:33 because she got ice cream on the side. And so she's like, something isn't right here. I'm like, because you got the ice cream last time, ma'am.
It's because you're crazy, psycho.
And so she's like, whatever. I'll just deal with it later. I'm like, please do not come back here. Go to Lake Boulevard. Have them deal with your shit. I swear to God, if she shows up tomorrow, I'm gonna lose it. And so when I went to go actually check what the ad and sale actually was, it was buy two get one free, and the price was $4. So 4 and 4, 8, get one free. She was saying something about, well, if I get 3, each one is only $2, I think she said, so that would be 6. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then when I checked, I'm like, that's not even fucking correct. I don't know what the hell you're on tonight. But clearly isn't logical thinking and looking at signs.
My child has small issues, y'all. That's what we're gonna go with, okay?
I think she also picked up on the fact that I was not the same after she left and came back. Because before I was trying to stay level-headed and talk reason with her and explain it. Because at that point I was getting frustrated with repeating myself and trying to explain it to her. She was also getting frustrated. So we were both frustrated, but trying to be nice.
I'm like, get out of my store!
And so
I could never do customer service and with retail customer. I could not do it. I do customer service in my real job, but but it's completely different.
No. And so when she came back or whatever, she was a lot more nice, and I was just quiet.
There's yummy lasagna in the fridge.
But
Where you going at? Dad's got lasagna at home.
I have ice cream in the freezer. I'm getting straight into.
Going straight for the ice cream.
But I had to take a breather in the back room for a bit after the second encounter with her, and then immediately I was like, okay. Went back out, did the EOD.
Excuse me.
Counted the change fund, whatever. And then the new guy, Ethan, was like, I heard that entire conversation. Is that every Saturday? And I was like, of getting customers like that complaining about coupons, and about half the time the coupons don't even work correctly? Yes. He's like, lovely. I'm like, yeah. He's like, I would have gotten angry. I'm like, uh-huh. It's there's only so much explaining you can do to a person.
Right.
And with the way that I explain things, it's probably not the best either. Because also, when you get coupons...
You have a tendency of getting frustrated super easy.
Yeah, something I'm working on. But... And it doesn't help that, so, the app itself is a hot mess. Half of the time it doesn't even work. And the other half it works, but then the customer has a complaint.
This is what kid needs right now, but I'm not gonna let him have it.
I'm not 21 yet. And so, that was honestly the only coupon thing today.
So one person ruined your whole night.
It's because she went off on me.
I understand.
About what another location
I
did.
understand, sweetie. But I'm saying one person. I'm summing up what you've been saying. One person ruined your whole night because they were being stupid.
it definitely, I probably would have handled it better if I wasn't already stressed out. So.
Which is self-stress because you know you don't have to get it all done, right?
Yes, but Josh wants me to get all
Hang on,
done.
that's because he doesn't want to do anything.
It's because he doesn't like totes.
Okay, but don't make his problem your problem. He's the manager of the store.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear him bitching about like, hey, why did you only get 7 totes done? I don't know, because I'm alone.
And that's what you say. I said, no, I was the only person here.
Yeah.
Don't let him make his problem your problem.
I did the same thing to Ison too.
I know, and I'm saying the same thing to you. Don't let somebody
At
else
least I'm
make
recognizing it.
Don't let somebody else make their problem your problem. It's not your problem to deal with. You do what you can.
But I try though.
And there's nothing wrong with that. But don't look at it of I have to get this done, because that's not the fact. You need to look at black and white.
Part of the reason why I have the mentality of I have to get this done is because if I don't have that, I'm not going to do it.
So maybe you could look at it differently. You say, okay, I'm going to get as much done as I can. What I don't get done, that's okay. Still the same mentality, but you're not adding stress onto yourself, which isn't your responsibility.
Yeah.
I mean, the important thing for you is to learn what is your responsibility and don't add stress onto yourself. You know, especially if you're the person that doesn't handle stress well, and you're not. You don't handle stress well, sweetie.
I know.
Okay, so you have to make sure you're doing things to protect your brain, so that you're going, okay, I'm going to do what I can to get it done. If I get it done, great. If I don't get it done, that's okay. And you have to be okay with that, right? It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to separate the drive of just wanting to get it done so you don't have to see it. But if you get that done, there's just going to be another stack behind it. There's always going to be another stack.
Yeah.
So don't think that you have to get everything done, because it's not just your responsibility. It's everyone who works there's responsibility to get stuff done. And if he doesn't like it, tough. Who cares? He still has to do it. That's his job, right?
What sucks is he's never at the store.
I understand. But when Shirley tells me, hey, Nate, I need this done. I need you to check out this thing. Okay. What do? I break it up into small bits over the course of a week to get the task that she's accomplished to me. Right? I don't stop what I'm doing for the rest of my job, because that's going to affect everything else. So you have to look at it a little differently. I don't make Lexi's problem my problem. I don't care. Will I help if need be? If I have time, yes. But I'm not going to go out of my way to fix her issues when I'm dealing with 10 other things. So you have to remember what your responsibility is. Once you get your initial responsibility done, and you're good and clear, if you have an extra 30 minutes, great. You help. But don't make all these other things up here your responsibility when it's not. Okay? It's hard. It's a skill that you learn over time. But it's an important one to distinguish. It'll help you not to have breakdowns. Okay?
This is the first one working here, though.
I know, but that's not good.
Well, compared to Ison and Claire's?
I know, but that's not good.
Yeah.
We don't want breakdown. Breakdowns is a breakdown at job is not the goal of going, I only had one today. Right?
ice cream and go into bed because I have to be up at 7 fucking morning.
You need to work on your language.
My brain is not here.
I
meaning
understand.
I don't have a filter.
I understand, but you need to work on this, okay? Silly kiddo. Yeah, I took an ice cream bowl out of your room earlier. Yeah. Yeah. What actual food have you had?
Pizza. I like 3 slices of pizza.
Okay.
I'm like 7.
Okay.
So.
All right. Love you.
Yeah.
I'll punch that belly of yours. We'll hit the ring. No. I love that I'm out of reach and you still jerk me and jerk back.
Freddy.
I'm like, what in the world? Yes. Do you need another hug? Okay.
For like 40 minutes and have to go to bed.
That's fine. Or pull out your laptop and put on some calming music.
I'll go to bed if I do that.
That's the goal. The goal is
on the couch.
the goal is to let your mind relax with calming music.
I need to decompress first because last time I did not decompress, I didn't get any sleep.
Okay. But that's why I said calming, relaxing music.
Airplane crash videos and ice cream.
Yes, Sushi. To give you an idea how loud that sound is in my headset, I heard that. And the headset's 1.5 feet away from me. And Spawn was standing probably 2 to 3 feet away from it. So, yeah. I hear it. So when I jump or I startle from a sound like that, there's a reason. And that's not even as loud as my thing will output at. It's only at 3 out of 7.
Okay. Ice cream decompress.
Oh, okay.
At least I don't have to take a shower.
All right, let's see how this is. We'll do 1 or 2 of these. I mean, sure, I guess that works. It's not what I meant to do, but okay. Spawn needs mozzarella sticks. Actually, we do have mozzarella sticks. I bought some. When I was at the store this ba, 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 da, da. First circle cleared. HP restored. Illudium. For centuries, rumors of a metal harder than adamantium, lighter than mithril, and more lustrous than orcalum have persisted. Though discovered within Kairos Gate, this queer crystalline cluster does not fade upon its passage into the corporeal realm, thus making it especially attractive to collectors. Ooh, money. Time bonus. Additional reward earned by beating one of the circle's targets. Score multiplier. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Descend further into the hole, Clive. The will of the creator. Costs 500. 500 what? EP? Must be EP, right? Yeah. Okay. Near-death resilience. HP regain potential. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage. Damage boost. Increased damage and will damage dealt. My God, there's a lot. Decreases battle performance scoring. Increase battle performance. Precision dodge. We don't dodge. Just because I want to putz around with stuff. When HP is below 20%, reduces damage. I mean, that would be wise for me. Let's try the next circle. What the heck? The second circle has been cleared. HP has been restored. So what is this now? Oh, okay. So it's a thing for inside of here. Okay. Interesting. This really is like Dante's Inferno. Only Dante's Inferno only had what, 10 levels of hell? Or seven levels of hell? Was it 9? I can't get anything right, can I, Merilith? Ow! Why don't you stomp on his face already? Ow. Jerk. I didn't want to have to pull out the flare, buddy. Third circle of health has been cleared. Oh, we only got a B. I mean, whatever. It's fine. From heaven and high and far did his bolt fall from to deliver justice. Stricken through their malignant hearts, the people fell heavily to their knees and begged for mercy. From the Book of Levin. So this is kind of an interesting thing. If you're the kind of person that really wants to like push your skills, and stuff, I'm not that kind of person, but I have no problem with like, let's see how far we go. Ow. Stop hitting Torgal! Torgal doesn't like being hit. Oh. Oh God, not these things. There's the death. Dip, 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 dip. The sword has been stuck in the stone. All right. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, I might do in something, but probably not. Save your time, have fun playing through food. Yeah. Meredith, have a good night, my friend. Karen. That's the orc. All right, because we picked up a couple new of orchestration doodads. Wow, we're missing a lot. We are missing a metric freaking ton of those things. That's like not even funny how many of those. It's like, ugh. Clive, I penned this note to you from Wittenhall, beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Mandela's soothing cools, the clangor of Pavitt's hammer, and the rumble of his curses, and whisper of the winds through the elder's blessings. In short, almost everything was as before you came. Just one difference. That bundle that lies burbally happy beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, not only was Walya's, who was frozen in time for 80 years, we, motes of water, have been bound by the spell that they cast. Unable to right the wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Walya's, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Shula. Do, do, do. Wrong screen. No, I'm actually sitting here. I'm actually thinking we're going to end stream here. I think it's a good spot to end. So we got through the DLC for the night. which is kind of what I wanted to do. We've already beaten the game, so this might be something I come to on and off. Who knows? But I'm checking to see who we got that's live. No one that I would normally pop into and say hello with. Let's see. Yeah, nothing that's already. It's been live almost 5 hours, man. It's 11 o'clock. Well, I'm not tired. I also don't want to like kill myself in the process. Because the other thing I could do is I would switch games, but I would switch to Forspoken. Because it's a game I want to look at. But I don't think a half hour or an hour is enough time to give it justice. You know, because intro and stuff. So that's where my brain is at. And he's having connection issues. So I think what we're going to do, I don't think I'm going to read out to anybody tonight. I think we're just going to end out. So as always, everybody, thank you so much for spending part of your evening with me. I hope I was able to make your evening a little bit relaxed, a little bit more chill. As we took a look at the Rising Tide DLC and finished it out with Final Fantasy 16. Next time I play the game, I think we're definitely going to be, I definitely will do it like maybe with the rings on like story mode or something like that. Because man, some of these things are just killer. But guys, blessings on you. Blessings on your family. Stay safe. Be well. And I will catch you guys all probably tomorrow. Good night.